everybody! It's SpongeBob Ice Pants! Looks like Patrick wants to know what's the scoop. We could use all this to make a sundae. But SpongeBob should go back to the water. I think we accidentally invited all of Bikini Bottom over. But it's no fun just standing around in the sand. Why don't we make you something really fun? We'll make you a fun slide, complete with your faces on top. Let's add on a little stairway to heaven. Let's have SpongeBob and Patrick try each other's slides. Something tells me that they liked it. Let's go again. Ooh, looks like Sandy Cheeks wants to try. But our karate-chopping Aquanaut wants a real challenge. We'll build you a slide with levels. And seashells. But it needs something else.
What?
Wormy! You can help us.
Ew.
But there's always room for growth. Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? And just look at how stretchy you are. That'll come in handy. Don't forget something to help Sandy climb up. I mean, she's a squirrel. Climbing's in her nature. Of course, what goes up has got to come down. Wow, the pool's really fun. It's also a jacuzzi? Wait, something tells me we're gonna have to clean the pool.
What?
But first, we should make something to help Patrick out. Let's just say Patrick's the Starfish King. Because it looks like we're building him a throne. Of course, he'll want to have something soft for the seat. Step on up, Patrick. It's our brand new water closet. And it looks like our shining star's the first customer. Uh-oh! Go away, angry cloud. Let's hope he doesn't bring friends. You know, you'd think the weather would be nice underwater. Well, no cloud can rain on our parade or next crafting project. Not sure what it is exactly, but it involves rocks. Add color. And give it a good shake. Now that's an improvement. We'll need more liquid. Oh, thank you, Squidward. Fill her up. Now these bottles could use a little makeover. Complete with straws. And a new clay cover. You know, Squidward helped us, so let's give back. Doesn't this look familiar? It's his house. Add some sand and more rocks to help it blend in. Step on it, Squidward. Try our new outdoor shower. Ooh, jellyfishing! SpongeBob and Patrick's favorite. Did you guys forget to bring your net? A hook? Mr. Krabs warned us about you. But maybe we could still put it to good use. Cover it up with twine and add a net. Soon, we'll be able to scoop these jellies on their way. Here, why don't we take you to meet some new friends? And I think we can draw up some snacks for you guys.
What?
Wow, I guess there really is a chicken of the sea. Ooh, an egg. But it could use a splash of blue. Heard of a sky full of stars? Well, how about a sea? And we've got the perfect arch for it. Add some corner coral. Here, guys, now you can see all your friends from a safe distance. Of course, sometimes it really is best to reach out. Don't be naughty, Gary. SpongeBob's collecting those bottle caps. Besides, it's more fun to make it into our own Ferris wheel. But we should really make something to stand it up. 'Cause otherwise, it'll just be a pinwheel. Grab a flip-flop. Let's just say I've got an idea. And I think it will really help Gary learn to like bottle caps. Bring them together. And Gary's our brand new water wheel. Now who says that snails are slow? See? I told you Gary would like it. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are hungry. 3 a.m. already? Don't worry. And it looks like sponges have got to stick together. In fact, everything's just a little bit better when it's a sponge. Like our handy new burger vending machine. Which means we're gonna need some tiny patties. Of course, our sponge chef should really dress for the job. Here, SpongeBob, wanna try our maiden patty? Don't worry, Patrick won't be too far behind. Ooh, he's thirsty, but you can't drink pool water. We could whip you up a pink lemonade stand. Then again, variety is the spice of life. So why don't we include a whole bunch of flavors? Grape, strawberry, apple, and orange. That drink already looks pretty solid. But drinks reach room temperature sooner than you think. And ice machines always end up paying for themselves. Here, Patrick, have something to wet your whistle. Gary's getting his slime everywhere. Among other things. Besides, colored clay can be put to better use. Just look at all the different shapes you can make. Hold on a second. Is this the secret formula? At this point, I say we should just let Plankton have it. Ooh, a reconstructed Krabby Patty. Fancy. You know, making patties sure is hungry work. Wait, this isn't a regular eating patty. We're making a Krabby Patty carousel. Hey, look, a sea bottle. Must be from one of those sea cows. But save the bottle, paint it, and slice it up. From this angle, it kind of looks like sashimi. A worm. And I guess Patrick's not afraid of hooks. Just stay away from tuna cans. Or mayonnaise. Looks like we're sewing this fish back together. So eyes are appreciated. And you can't see without light. And soon, you'll help light up all of Bikini Bottom. Wow! We've got a whole underwater amusement park! Something tells me Glove World's got some serious competition. And all of Bikini Bottom is here for the grand opening. As SpongeBob would put it, it's the best day ever! SpongeBob's on the hunt for buried treasure. Ooh, maybe the magic conch has something good. Buried treasure! Oh, magic conch, what can't you do? I wonder what could be inside. 1, 2 doubloons? Blocks! Even better! Now we can build whatever we want.
Wow.
Some jelly will go great with our pineapple. Wow! Now it's big enough to live in. Ooh, 2 stories. Sponge Girl sure earned herself a Krabby Patty. Well, someone likes mayo. Don't worry, guys. A fry cook is always prepared, though we'll need help. From everybody's favorite evil Cyclops. Plankton's such a nice shade of green. Now, let's trim a little off the bottom. A touch of red really livens things up. But why don't we add some cheese? Don't mind the hole, it's just extra Swiss. But soon we'll have a brand new patty. Of course, this burger's not for lunchtime. It's our special tub. Add water, there's plenty down here. The same could also be said about sharks. Your finger, it's infected. Wait, no, it's just a pop tube. I'm always getting those things mixed up. But soon, it'll be our colorful new slide. And we're throwing on all the bells and whistles. Wow, it's looking great! We just gotta hook it up. And our Dirty Dans are almost ready for a ride. Come on, guys, slide on down. The water's fine. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 friends in a tub. But you guys could use some sponges? Yeah, it's probably best not to think about it. Besides, they make for a really cool couch. Then again, it's looking pretty bare. Why don't we whip up some Krabby Patty pillows? Ooh, and it looks like we ordered extra large. Meanwhile, I think we've earned a little jellyfishing break. Steady now. It's letting its guard down. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I prefer my pancakes with syrup, not jelly. Well, we could at least give you back your color. Now let's add some lines on top. But now it's time for the real heavy artillery. Hot glue. Draw out some squiggles, and soon you'll have new tendrils. And we've got the perfect place for you to hang out. Mirrors are like windows to another world. Ooh, seems like that gave Sponge Girl an idea. We can use it to make a brand new porthole window. But I think we're gonna need a new view. And what could be better than a Bikini Bottom backdrop? The ocean's a beautiful place, but it could use a few more bottom feeders. Don't worry, we'll soon get things rolling. Now let's give the top a nice fringe. Next, we'll really put everything in place. And when I said get things rolling, you know I meant it. Remember, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Of course, you can't forget the patty. Our secret weapon, sesame seeds. Don't tell Plankton. Oh, and headlights. Can't go wrong with headlights. Ooh, looks like it's the self-driving model. And it brought our friends, Mr. Krabs and Sandy. Now the party can really get started. Ooh, are you whipping up a disco ball? No, that's not quite it. What could it be? It kind of looks like a satellite. Oh, hold on. You're making a barbecue. We'll need charcoal. Unless you prefer propane and propane accessories. But if we want our guests to sit back and relax, we're gonna need something for them to relax on. And we might as well make it sparkle, too. Don't forget shades for that underwater sun. Crafting is thirsty work, but make sure to save that bottle cap. Just cover it up. Now we'll need our shark friend again. Yeah, we save a ton on paper shredders around here. But if you want things to have a nice shape, it's always best just to use a hole punch. We just need a little circle right in the center. Now we've got a tiny table for our tiny treats. Okay, I think the patties are about well done. Let's get it ready. Patrick looks pretty hungry. Lunch is ready, everyone. Come and get it. Ooh, you've even brought some extras. You can really taste that secret formula. All done? Well, why don't you all relax? A starfish? Hey, are you a friend of Patrick's? Well then, you can help us with our next craft. You guys want to work off those Krabby Patties? Well then,
I want some.
try out our new trampoline.
OMG, I have to try this.
Okay, let's go.
Any takers? Looks like Squidward's going first. Next, Sandy's gonna get some serious air. Of course, we can't forget SpongeBob. Wow, this place has got everything, even Gary. There's always fun to be had under the sea. Just wait till you see what we've got planned for Squidward's house next. Gary, what are you doing to the pineapple? Oh, so that's where you hide your blocks. They even look like pineapple chunks. But they're blocks, and blocks are for building. We've got all this fruit around. So why don't we make a smoothie stand? Of course, every pineapple needs a crown. Now our surf shop is aquarium ready. Of course, a beach is gonna need some sand. How else is everyone gonna get some sandy cheeks? Coconut. Now that's one tough nut to break. This one's got a prize inside. It's Patrick. He's stretchy, but he could sure use some pants. But first, let's clear off those pimples. Okay, now that bottom's bikini ready. Time to blow a balloon. We're out of bubbles. Let's try it on for size. Perfect fit. How about you stick around for a spell? You rest up. We'll get your rock ready. With this shell, we've got a basement and attic. Can't forget the antenna. Patrick likes his soaps. Ah, pineapples. They're practically made to cut up. More importantly, they're made for snacking. But save the shell. It just needs a few additions. Like a welcoming door. Plus a window or two. Pins, functional and fashionable. A chimney for Santa. But guess who's here now? SpongeBob! And Squidward's right around the corner. Hey, Sponge Girl, he needs his tiki. Grab a cup. Those pens ain't going anywhere. Stand it up and make a doorway. Cover it up with a nice dark blue. Uh-oh, almost sealed up the door. Now grab one of those loose pens. Add some color to these popsicle sticks. It's time for a little karate. You know, karate. Once they're broken up, we can make a door. Can't forget a gilded doorknob. But Tiki's missing a face? Ever notice he kind of looks like Squidward? Any other Squidwards we should know about? Hey guys, what are you all looking at? Nosferatu? No, it's SpongeBob. He's looking a little dry. Get him some water. Maybe the Flying Dutchman's chest can help. We hit something. Diamonds! Don't tell Mr. Krabs. Anyone got anything they want to add? Thanks, Squidward. Ooh, doubloons! Sponge Skull's got a cool new resting place. What a nice chain! Why not add it in too? Always knew SpongeBob's the real treasure. Of course, the best treasure's always buried, for some reason. SpongeBob? That must be his spare skull. Lunchtime? Ooh, the Krusty Krab delivers. Wow, we finally get to try a Krabby Patty. If you think that's bad, they forgot your drink too. But Sponge Girl has a few tricks up her sleeve. We just need a ball, make a slice, and paint it as red as Mr. Krabs. Add a matching pipe cleaner, make a pair. Now we've got some big meaty claws. That's right, we're making our own crab. And down here, crabs like money, like a lot. Some lashes should protect those dollar signs. Hey, why don't you guard our treasure? And yes, it's a paid position. Sponge Girl, you've got a little something. Hey, is that plankton? Leave her brain alone! We should really keep an eye on you. Speaking of eye, he needs one. Just one. Someone's looking good. Well, evil good. Hey, we've got a little surprise for you. You finally get to go into business with Mr. Krabs. Uh-oh, looks like stormy seas ahead. Oh no, the gang's all mixed up. Let's help them find their right houses. I know, we'll make them some signs. Just add the right color button where it's needed. Plenty of pink to go around. We've got green too. All it needs now is a leg to stand up. Here guys, go to the place with your face on it. Ah, nothing beats a good homecoming. Oh, SpongeBob, what's wrong? I know. You miss your best friend in the world. If the shell didn't tip you off, it's Gary. After all, home is where the shell is. But we're not done yet. We need a body. Some membrane, and 2 eye stalks. A snail without a shell is just a slug. Ooh, Gary must be eating all of his veggies. Which reminds me, it's time for dinner. Now for some kelp cola. Hey, you made green pasta. Maybe just this once, it's okay to play with your food. But it's not easy being green. Use all sorts of colors. Pour them out. Now you can really taste the rainbow. Add to the sand. The coral's really in bloom. Bikini Bottoms in session. Time to relax. Oh wait, there's one more finishing touch. Sorry, Dolly, we're gonna need that gravel. A road will really help you get around. But our underwater world needs one more thing. Water. Someone make sure Sandy's wearing her helmet. Oh, she's in her tree dome. Good, good. Wow, we can practically swim in this thing. I didn't mean that as a challenge. Seems like a nice place to raise a school. Ooh, the jellyfish are in season. Hey, Nemo, your dad's looking for you. Either way, let's explore our underwater world. Granted, there's no surprises when you're the architect. Wow, I can't believe I can hold my breath this long. SpongeBob's here to see Patrick. Ooh, looks like he's out jellyfishing. Hold on, he must have forgot his hands. Is that his head? Oh, no, that's it over there. Keep looking until we find his pants next. Oh, don't worry. We can always rebuild him. Looks like this star will rise again. You can tell this is SpongeBob's luggage. It's got his face on it. All his stuff's got his face on it. And yet, his luggage still goes missing. It's such a shame to lose good slime. And it's important stuff from Goo Lagoon, too. The best part is when we've got all the colors collected. You can use it to make a bright, shiny rainbow. Why don't we give it a nice massage? Uh-oh, the colors are blending! Add something on top. Ah, is there anything that glitter can't fix? Mix it together, and what have you got? I'm not sure, but it kind of looks like a pumpkin. Until you open it up, and it's Sponge Block. Which means Patrick isn't too far behind. And look, we've even got Mr. Krabs. The gang's almost here. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. You know what that means. It's time for a delicious Krabby Patty. Would you like Krabby fries with that? Open up, Patrick. SpongeBob made it with love. Nothing but the best for his best friend. And there's always room for dessert. Don't know why, but strawberry made him think of you. Something to wash it down. And for a little gas relief. I think he could use a wet wipe. Next, SpongeBob wants to play with a cardboard puzzle. Let's speed things up with a little karate! Next up, collect all of these pieces and stack them up together. It's just what we need to finish our special diorama. It's really nice, but it could use some colors. Yellow for SpongeBob. And pink for Patrick. Of course, we need to make sure to spread it around, too. Looks like a job for our trusty paintbrush. Make sure to clean it, or Patrick will end up orange. Don't forget a little white for the eyes. Plus some baby blues. Wow, it's almost like they're springing to life. Ooh, look at all of this colorful sand. About time Squidward made an appearance. He sure likes to make an impression, doesn't he? Now it's Mr. Krabs. Hope he doesn't charge us for this. Of course, we can't forget the star of the show. And we're not talking about Patrick. We mean SpongeBob. But don't worry, we haven't forgotten SpongeBob's best friend. Still, I think it's time we put our personal stamp on things. Actually, there's all sorts of things we can do with our friends. Though they might not keep in one place. Don't worry, we can always make more of them. Well, as long as we keep those cookie cutters. Okay, that was fun. But you know what's more fun? Why, it's bringing everybody together. In fact, we're gonna need a big mold for this next job. This SpongeBob's got a little bit of everyone inside him. But why don't we help him with these bubbles? You know how SpongeBob makes everything a party. especially when bubbles are involved.
Aha.
Oh, look, Patrick sure could use a shave.
Wow.
Well, at least he looks better than he smells. Smells like Patrick's in need of a potty party. Just relax and let nature take its course. Wow, those Krabby Patties ran right through you. A clean finish. If only that could describe the rest of you. Here, lie back, relax, and we'll give you a wash. Water won't do much on its own. Well, a sponge has gotta do what a sponge has gotta do. Just lather, rinse, and repeat. Seriously, repeat. And soon, our old Patrick is back. Look, it's a mini SpongeBob. And he's ready, he's ready, he's ready. Ready to start spinning, complete with light show. SpongeBob is a real party animal. Just wait until he does the bunny hop. But now, it's time for him to hit the floor. Ah, Gary's always been so supportive of him. Looks like Pinky's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Sprunky friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Sprunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water. Let's grab our Sprunky friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Sprunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. Carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our sprunky friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're sprunky donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help them out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Durples had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Derple. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim. But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. We're making coolers. No, wait. They're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinky. Let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. Uh-oh, can someone get Gary a candy bar or something? He's just not himself when he's hungry. Come on, you guys used to be close, and you can get closer. Okay, it's time for the gang to emerge better than ever. Plus, there's more. Just enough for a dance party. What a pretty carrot. Judy will just eat him up. But first, he could sure use a bit of a trim. Or is this pruning? Either way, looking sharp. You tip your barber with blocks? No wonder they're always sweeping. Still, how else are they gonna make a bunny buddy of their very own? Unless you're feeling a bit foxy. Up next, an egg? And look what's inside! Gary! Ooh, he's a 3D printed toy. Careful, he sure likes to get around. Don't worry, he's completely harmless. Why, he'll coil himself all over your heart. Talk about finger food. A popsicle paw. Have a lick, Judy. Uh-oh, catch that drip. We can use it to make even tinier ice pops. Too late. Well, no use crying over spilled syrup. You'll like this new treat better. We really left our mark, too. Of course, with the sand and hot glue, it's not a treat to eat. Add a stick. Carve it out of the sand. And it's an everlasting popsicle. A marble. Those don't go in your mouth. A balloon makes much more sense. Make room for air. Let's add a pair of eyes. Now, where have we seen those before? It's Nick! Now our balloon party can really start. After all, what's a party without balloons? Ooh, look! We've got Zootopia blind boxes! Hey, Nick, Judy, and Bellwether have 2 variants. How cute! It's like a La Zuzu, Nick. But he's looking lonely. Let's get him some friends. Well, we can't have Nick without Judy. But I wonder if one of them's getting a twin. Guess not. It's Bellwether. At least we've got one of each. Let's just hope she's out on good behavior. Ah, when you've got cardboard, you've got the world. And this one's got our favorite bunny, Judy Hopps. But we're gonna need to make some room. After all, Judy wants something to eat. Grab the chopsticks. Why don't you try some gummy worms? After all, you tried the real thing in the sequel. Uh-oh, I think we gave her too much. Maybe we could get something healthier. Not that. That's more like it. A fresh carrot, straight out of the dirt. Of course, the soil holds all sorts of buried treasures. Yeah, some carrots are really more her speed. And just imagine what her eyesight must be like. Nick, Judy, and Gary are having a spring picnic. Uh-oh, this looks like a trap. Milton Linksley! He stole Rapunzel's frying pan. And also Gary. Looks like we've got to scale up this cavern. Well, we've got rope. Climb away, you two. Uh-oh, Gary's on ice, and he's already cold-blooded. Don't worry, we can save him. But first, we gotta save Finnick. Judy, you live up to your surname, but how does that help? We need to increase your density. Ah, carrots, the beloved snack of all cartoon rabbits. Uh-oh, knew we should have picked the cleats. Yeah, I'd watch out if I were you, Finnick. What goes up must come down, not the other way around. Maybe our trust rope can help. Let's get out of here. Wow, Judy's got a great metabolism. Next up, it looks like we've got a plumbing job to do. Make sure the pipes are all hooked up. Now melt that giant popsicle into juice. We can use it to whip up some smaller ice pops. Our special recipe, now with less elephant boogers. Okay, you guys might be as cool as ice, but you still earned the fire badge. Hey, Pawbert's at the docks, for some reason. Something doesn't seem right. Uh-oh! Oh no, we need to get Judy some water wings. Or maybe some scuba gear. First, we gotta help Nick get to her.
Come on.
Yeah, I think Pawbert's due for a timeout anyway. Come on, Nick. It's time to circle the drain. We gotta get Judy out of there. But how? Maybe our old pal Nibbles can help. She can make us a custom carrot? That won't work. Think key, Nibbles, key. A saw? Oh, well, that could work even better. No, I was right the first time. Finally, a key! Good thing Judy's great at holding her breath. Maybe she's part sea hare or something. Either way, it's time to get out of that goo. You guys are on fire and earned another flame. What a cool car. But Catrick and Milton have other ideas. Poor Flash, his premium's gonna go through the roof.
How does it happen? What should I do?
And you know I'm not talking sunroofs. Well, maybe we could help fix things up. Unfortunately, soap and water can only do so much. But I'm sure we can smooth out all these dents. Now, we should check under the hood. Looks like we've got to make sure everything's hooked up. Just remember, this is a delicate operation. But there's a reason they invented fire extinguishers. Think tortoise and the hare. Slow and steady wins the race. Just make sure to match everything by color. And remember, those gray pipes can do double duty. Of course, we still need to replace those wheels. These blocks might help, but they don't really match. These sandwich cookies are nice and round. But maybe let's save that for Hansel and Gretel. Wait, we had spare tires after all. Just pretend there's 4 of them. Go, Speed Racer, go! And he left us a flame. Next up, we're heading to Sprunky Land. I'd ask who died in here, but it looks like everyone. A witch's cauldron? Maybe we can whip up an antidote. We could always use some bat wings. Toadstools? Dead meat and fresh maggots? We don't have to drink this, right? No, it's a special medicine that cures zombies. And it's a good thing Judy's got a good aim. It's safe, but how do we get across?
Oh.
You can never have enough popsicle sticks. Like I said, more sticks would have helped. It's okay. Why don't we just rewind a bit? Do you think 4 is gonna be enough?
Oh.
Honestly, I'd just fill the crevasse with sticks, but that'll do. Now, we can focus on bringing back your colors. Well, you are what you eat, so how about some fruit juice? Looks like yellow and red make orange. Next, let's whip up a nice fresh fruit salad. This will leave one Sprunky feeling pink. And last but not least, we've got Ratty. But I think someone wants to try something different. Avocado and lemon? I'm not so sure. I guess it's not easy being chartreuse. Looks like it's tomato juice to the rescue. And if it fails, we just make gazpacho. Ratty is back to his old ruddy self. And when we see red, we see fire. Uh-oh, our next challenge has a dress code. Maybe our old pal Oscar's got a tuxedo you can borrow.
Huh?
Well, not exactly, but we've still found a lot of new material. Maybe we can whip it up into a nice ball gown. No need to stitch or sew, but you still look great. Nick might be harder. At least he's got a tie. Aha! We just need to freshen up your look. Better. And how about we add a butterfly bow tie?
Wow.
That purple and red one will go with his look. Be careful though, this bug's got a wife and kids. Tell the guests to get the party started. Nick and Judy have arrived. Uh-oh, grab a light for all the non-nocturnal guests. Something tells me that one of those lynxes is behind everything. Try to see if you can find them in the dark.
Hello.
We're finding felines, but not quite that darn cat. Ooh, usually third time's the charm around here. Aha! You're under arrest. Put your paws up. And we've got our next flame. Now it's time for our musical guest, Huntrix. They're still on their Sprunky Land tour. Uh-oh, looks like someone wants to stop the show. Hey, don't rain on our parade, Saja boys.
Ew.
Not so much rain as ecto-goop, but you get it. Why would they do it? Oh, I see. They're stealing the show. You guys have talent, but Huntrix always comes out on top. And this time, they've got Judy and Nick to help. Maybe the vending machine has what we need. I mean, there could be all sorts of things in here to help. Like a whole new wardrobe if we're lucky. First, we've got bunny ears, a snake band, and fox ears. Well, they'll fit in better at Zootopia.
Oh.
But we should really change them out of those slimy clothes. This purple outfit matches Rumi's hair. And Zoe would look great dressed in blue. Looking cool. Now let's fix up Mira. No pressure. She can make anything stylish. Wait a minute. They're Nick, Judy, and Gary. Now you girls go and show those ghouls who the real stars are. These girls are Beauty and the Beast, all in one. It's always best to end things with a song. But first, the final flame! Let's heat things up. Uh-oh, Gary's still frozen solid. What can we do?
Oh.
Aha, some nice warm wool ought to do the trick. We can roll it up into a stylish scarf, plus a matching hat. Gary is saved! Aw, who doesn't love a happy ending? Hey, look! It's a Lego Rumi, complete with her own derpy. Derpy's got a lot of energy. But it looks like he's running out. Don't worry, Dr. Zoe's here to help. It looks like we need to take a peek inside. If you ever wanted to know what Derpy's made of, guess these are the building blocks of life. But have no fear, Derpy won't be gone for long. We can always rebuild him, literally. That's one way to save face. Don't forget the ears. And while we're at it, let's make him a sussy too. But we can't forget about the original. Seal him up. After all, 2 Derpies are better than 1. Looks like Dr. Oren's got a few patients. Don't worry, we've got plenty of room for all of our sprunky friends. And by that, we mean plenty of jars. With all their energy, they can even charge your laptop. I wonder if they'll let me hook up my phone, too. Oh no! Dr. Orenstein's turned them all into creatures! And together, they make up Orenstein's monster! Look, it's even got bendable joints! Now that's what I call an action figure. Just the thing an action girl like Zoe wants.
Huh?
Guess Orenstein is afraid of his own creation. That's okay. Zoe's got some tropical fun planned. Too much pine in this pineapple? Wait a minute. Those are blocks. Even better. Ooh, what are you making? Another pineapple? Wait, no. It kind of looks like some kind of stand. Well, I guess we can show you the door. Get it? Wow, everything's really coming together. It's a juice stand with a whole line of flavors, complete with a pineapple crown on top. Calling all beachgoers. Anyone want to wet their whistle? It's Sandy Cheeks.
Hey!
And SpongeBob is her first customer. He wants pineapple juice. Guess they're not just for living in. But I don't think this one's for eating either. It's a toy. Still, it sure looks fun to play with. Either way, SpongeBob sure is one happy customer. Why don't we visit the minifig playground? Uh-oh, it looks like somebody's hurt. Looks like Wednesday and Thing are on the case. Clear off, everyone. We need to look for clues. But we could use some help.
Hey!
Like a K-pop singing demon hunter. We just need to clear things off. And maybe get a bigger shovel. Ooh, it's raining cats and dogs in here. Wait, is this a litter box? Oh, it's just a graveyard. Now this is just up Wednesday's alley. Just add some spiders and snakes for atmosphere. Of course, as every Addams knows, things don't always stay buried. Seriously, the gravedigger must make a killing around here. Come on, everybody. Let's give Wednesday a big hello. Uh-oh, when Wednesday looks scared, you know things are bad. Well, this is why we brought in a demon hunter. Okay, everyone, who's up for a little dance contest? You just know they'll be dancing to Golden next. Don't forget to water our old pal Groot. Uh-oh, you should never overwater your plants. Well, while he recovers, he won't mind if we play with his blocks. Make a new plant, and careful with the H2O this time. Some people have a green thumb. But by the looks of this tree, Zoe here has a whole green hand. Look, rising from the soil, it's Groot! Back and better than ever.
Ooh.
They say music can help plants grow, and groove too. Ooh, Zoe, you've got a furry friend in your hair. Careful, now you've got it under your skin, jacket. Well, at least it's gone, and it left you a present. A block? But I think the mouse is gonna regret being so generous. The block is just what we need for his famous enemy, a cat! Just add a tail, and soon it'll be time for Tom to meet Jerry. But where are they off to now? A jack-o'-lantern? Aw, who says a cat and mouse can't be friends?
Ooh.
Especially when it's filled with even more blocks. Everything sure is coming up blocks today. I wonder what they're gonna make next. A dog? No, wait, it's a pumpkin patch for the new Pals Playdate. Aw, these two are gonna be best friends forever. Zoe's earned a little cotton candy break. Blocks?
Wow.
Good thing you didn't eat it. You could have chipped a tooth. Oh, so that's what happened to the unicorns. Always knew we should have checked the candy floss. And he's got all the power of the rainbow. Look, he can even stand on top of one.
Wow.
And with the wave of a magic wand... Don't worry, folks. Zoe's got some sort of trick up her sleeve. Why don't we get our unicorn friend ready for the beach? We just need to make a few twists and turns. And soon, he's a brand new seahorse. Maybe a sea dragon? Save that for summer break. Let's go back to basics. An egg? I didn't mean to go that basic.
Wow.
Well, who wants omelets? Ooh, even better. Blocks! Don't worry, unicorn. You will rise from the ashes and become a beautiful peacock phoenix. Of course, we're gonna need a head on top. From the air to the sea, which magical animal is your favorite? Next up, let's visit La Boo Boo Land. Oh no! Don't listen to Rose. There's room on the raft. But have no fear. Help is here, up in the air. In fact, we'll get all 4 of you out of here. Who says it's better down where it's wetter? Uh-oh, but your blue friend's looking pretty green. As in, they look like they could use a doctor. So that's just who you're going to see. Stat! This guy's never lost a Labubu, and he isn't gonna start. Breathe! Ah, good. You've made a full recovery, and your fur looks so shiny. I think you're cleared to check out. Your ride is here. And just in time. your friends are going camping. But let's get with the times. Glamping is where it's at. It's always best to vacation in style. And what's more fashionable than a beach house? Well, one with all the trimmings, like a few rooftop accessories. Of course, we still need a few more things. You can't have a beach house without a beach. Add a palm tree and you'll spend your days in the shade. Come on, let's take it to the water. Add a lighthouse so the Labubus can find their way. Speaking of which, it's time for some Labubu leisure. Live out your dreams. Climb up a tree. Or hit the water in this stylish new boat. Who wouldn't want to go on a Labubu holiday? It's Zoe's favorite time of the day, snack time! Ah, ramyun. Always room for ramyun. And burgers. Also, hot dogs. Ooh, do you taste a special ingredient? A block? They really can make everything, can't they? But why should you settle for a simple sausage? When you could have the entire hot dog stand. Sometimes it's simply best to think inside of the bun. Why not have a nice space for people to sit? We've even hired a special sausage salesman. I hear his name is Abe Froman. Come on, everyone. Today's special, 2 dogs for the price of 2. Why don't you sit down, relax, and order more? Would you like fries with that? Ask about our combos. I've heard of a dog-eat-dog world, but do cats like hot dogs? Well, I think we've just got our answer. Bon appetit. Don't worry, help is on the way.
Oh no!
Wow, Mira's a mermaid! It's a dream come true! Let's hope the others sprouted some gills, too. Ooh, Zoe's got a tail! And big bright eyes.
What?
Don't worry about Rumi. She's climbed out of bigger messes. Our little mermaids are gonna need a place to rest their fins.
Yay!
I don't think pieces of candy are the answer. Wait a sec. Candy is always the answer. And look. We can use the wrappers to decorate the walls. They even kind of look like mermaid fins. Kinda.
Wow!
And there's more than enough to fill things up. Wow, the rainbow fish must have been generous today.
Wow!
Home renovation is thirsty work. How about some juice?
Whoa!
Is it empty? Good. We can use that container. She's always got a trick up her sleeve. A slip cover, but it needs something else. Twist and turn this pipe cleaner into a cool new shape.
Wow!
It's coral, the perfect thing for our seabed. Couch. Come on, girls. Why don't you sit down and relax?
Yes!
Hey, somebody's splashing around here. Oh, it's Mira, and she's got the right idea. After all, a mermaid needs to be near water. Just take a large hamster tunnel, like from a large hamster. Hang them up. They can become slides. Next, grab our special treasure chest. It's got just what we need, aquarium glass.
Wow.
Here's the fun part. Take a hammer and break it into gravel. Now we can use it to cover up the seafloor. And no one said that it can't be rainbow colored. Add some underwater decor, like a castle and some sea plants. Don't forget to make a little treasure chest of their own. The slides could use a little something too.
Yay!
Okay, girls, why don't you try them out? Come on, there's plenty of room down here for all of you. Oh, roomy, save that for the public pool.
Ew.
Yeah, I can see why Mira's sitting this one out. What can we do? An egg? Well, at least it's fresh. Leaving the nest so soon? See you later. But his love is always with us. See? It could use a little something, like some gum. Make sure it has a square shape and add it on. Of course, we want to keep our ocean theme going. Besides, coral is just so comfy. Here, Rumi. We should give her some alone time. Ooh, it looks like Zoe's getting hungry. And I'm sure Mira can eat too. Take some scraps of paper. It's dull seaweed. Now add some filling on the inside. It's our very special mermaid gimbap.
Cool.
Made for mermaids, not out of mermaids. No mermaids were hurt in the making of this video. This should put some spring in your step. Just kidding. It's Romune. It's their trademark. You know, I think we've all earned a treat. Ooh, save that paper cup when you're done.
Wow.
Do you need an antacid? Or a breath mint? All good? Well then, let's get crafting. We can use it to make a TV castle. Wow, it even picks up Cool Tool videos. But it looks like Rumi wants to hit the hay. Or whatever the mermaid version of that is. Grab a zip pack and fill it with water beads. Seal it up tight and lie it down flat. Now let's add some color, like blue and green. Add some paper, down below and some on top. We need to spread the color out, so get smushing. Come on, I want to see some serious turquoise. Find some room for our seabed in the corner. All Rumi needs is some pillows and she can sleep. Or lie back and feel the beads between her fingers. Hey, who keeps throwing trash? Oh, it's you.
Wow.
What are you even looking for? A plastic bottle? Break it up and keep the bottom half. Draw a blue circle and carve it out. Now it's time to start heating things up. Make some nice shapes to put together. Hey, we've made a baby jellyfish. Of course, they need to float. Hang them up. And just look at how they light up the room. Besides, Rumi can use a little nightlight. Next up, grab an old glue gun stick. Now break it up into little pieces. But we really want to make sure everyone gets the point. Make sure you've got adult supervision, even if you are one. Who says an octopus's garden can't be well lit?
Yay!
Now enjoy some fun, well-written videos. You know, they're great singers, but they're real sirens now. It's time to play Sonic. The gang's all here. But we can't forget everyone's favorite Eggman. Looks like Amy Rose needs to scramble some eggs. Careful now, breakfast will be over in a bit. Uh-oh, we broke the screen! Well, time for some hands-on experience. Let's dig into all those little bits and pieces. And don't worry, from the ashes, we can rebuild. It's alive! Alive! Well, artificially, but still! Ooh, the Sonic Gang is having a camp out. Let's just hope there's enough marshmallows to go around.
Run! It's an evil robot!
Sure, robots don't eat, but his doctor buddy looks hungry. He sure has an appetite for world power. Maybe you should put down the stick. Because it looks like it's time for you to go fast.
Go!
It's time to crack some eggs. Haha, yeah, I'll be here all day. Now let's get back to camping. Chili dogs, anyone? Wow, now that's what I call a squishy Sonic. What big eyes! And he's always wanted to be taller. But this might take a few more adjustments. Just trim off a little and hook him up to our machine. See? I always knew there was room for growth with him. Careful now, I think he's getting a big head. But he's still a lot of fun. He's practically our blue bouncing ball. Ooh, this fidget spinner kind of looks familiar. That's it. It looks like Sonic's legs when he's on the go. In fact, we could take advantage of the resemblance. Whether 2D or 3D, Sonic's got a need for speed. But it looks like Eggman wants to get moving too. Easy fix. We just need a paper clip. Just twist it up and hook it to this little box. Now, Dr. Eggman, why don't you take a seat? Want to go for a stroll? It does the walking for you. Amy Rose has got a full tank of gas. And you know she's not afraid to use it. Look, this tricked out car has a few tricks of its own. Though I hope she's got a seatbelt and maybe a helmet. What she needs is a road to rage on. And we'll give her plenty of cars to keep her company. Now hook it up. We want to keep things all in one place.
Vroom, vroom.
Why don't we call one of our old Sprunky friends to help? Keep your eyes out, Oren. Let's make sure Amy is safe. Then again, maybe we need to keep everyone safe from her. Our clay pals are all smiles. Literally. Plus, they're all really fun to squish up. Though, be careful. They don't really unsquish. But they do seem to have a bunch of fun treats inside. Wow! A ring! Diamond sold separately. I wonder what other goodies they've got for us. Oh, look! Knuckles has another gem, too!
Ooh.
Ah, jewels. You can never have too many. But let's see what Eggman's got in store for us. Well, there's only one way to find out. A cockroach. But it could be worse. It could always be a distraction. Sonic's got a special surprise for you. It's a great big blue balloon. Ooh, watch your spikes. We can't pop it. It's gonna be our next craft. Cover it up with glue. Remember, make paste, not waste. Sonic, you've got paper stuck to your shoe. Why don't we put it to better use? Like paper mache. It'd be a shame to let all that glue go to waste. The balloon did its job. It can take a break. And this shell could use our favorite hedgehog. Oh, you went to the ice cream stand? Wait, stand. That gives me an idea. Make Sonic his own stand. This will really help him light up the room. There's a reason Sonic's everyone's favorite hedgehog. Looks like our next craft's gonna use cardboard paper. We're making an Amy Rose style camera. It's got her name on it, and her face. Just push her buttons and she'll snap that shot. Of course, catching Sonic's no easy task. You did it! And Dr. Eggman acts like it's hard. Enlarge! Who knew Sonic was so photogenic? In fact, save that photo for later. Of course, we could sure use the rest of him. Sonic might be flatter than normal, but he's still got moves. And Knuckles is never far behind. Sonic's a speedster, even when in bath bomb form. But it's more fun for bath bombs to sit back and soak. Maybe we should have used a bigger bathtub.
Wow.
But we can still have some fun. Oh, the ring from before. Talk about a callback. Sure beats catching fish in a barrel. Ooh, reel it in. You've caught yourself a Sonic. Let's hope he washed behind the spikes. Plus Tails and all our other friends. It's party time. Let's dance. Valentine's came early in Sprunkyland this year. Uh-oh, looks like Orin's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of semi-hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like semi-hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow.
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn.
Whoa.
Aim for the cup. The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh! Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses, plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there. but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging. We're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow! It feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons.
Cool.
Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes.
Aw.
Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie.
Uh-huh. Hiya!
Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some sprunky spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy, too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys. Who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One sprunky for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Crank out the disco ball. It's a sprunky pizza party. This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry. You won't like him when he will become a sprunky eater. Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with.
Hey.
This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby sprunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those chompers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad and rest of toad. A toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time. We need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start. And who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black. Let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, all the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life. But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow, ironically. Maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no, we have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone. We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh, this looks like a job for our trusty mallet. When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution.
Ooh.
There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath. It's Zootopia's Police Gala, complete with a big surprise. Why, it's the town's historical records, and they're laminated. You can tell Gary's excited. Hey, who turned off the lights? Hey, Nick, can't foxes see in the dark? Either way, did anyone catch the perp? It looked like Gary. You better go find him. Ooh, he's behind the door. But we need the code. Got it written down? Well, we just need to try anything. Let's just hope it doesn't lock you out after 3 tries. Guess the code's just a donut away. It's for a worthy cause, our new ring toss game. And I think he ordered the triple-decker deluxe. It's important to rest after such a big snack. So, why don't we take this card off your hands? Okay, Hops, Nick, why don't you step on in? Ooh, Gary sure is acting slippery today. Going down the rabbit hole's nothing new for you, Judy. But we should probably clear things up for you. Wow, Gary sure knows how to move mountains down here. Oh no! Sand! And I don't mean a day at the beach. Well, let's make like a mole and dig you guys out. Are we at the Bellwether family reunion? Well, while you're here, let's get shearing. Let this be a lesson to all you gym rats. A bodybuilder's best friend is a close shave. It's their #1 rule after that whole leg day thing. And I don't mean 2 legs bad, 4 legs good thing. Wow, it looks like this ewes a ballerina. Our next sheep sure is feeling festive. Brings new meaning to a Christmas skirt. Something tells me this little lamb's not like the others. Careful, Judy. He's got fangs, and he knows how to use them. Jinkies! Gary left a clue for us in all this cotton. We're gonna need a helping hand. Don't want that venom. Something tells me this might take a while. We found the snake pen, and it's even got the antidote. Messing with parking meters? Now that's just evil. A former meter maid like Judy never forgets. Which means we're authorized to put everything back in place. And write up a few tickets as needed. Maybe we can interview a few witnesses. It's Flash Slothmore, and someone took his wheels. We gotta help him. He's got a need for speed. But try something bigger than buttons. Coins? Cookies are a terrible thing to waste, but this is truly for the greater good. What did I tell you? Go, Speed Racer, go! Mr. Sea Lion looks mad. Did you call him a seal? Guess we need to win his game. It's Whack-a-Soul. Guess the moles were on strike. Hop to it, Hops. It's easier than catching fish in a barrel. It's your prize. Guess a dream is a fish your heart makes. But now it's time for our next game.
Wow.
Roll that pearl into the winning bell. Something tells me we should try again. They say 3rd time's the charm, but maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe not. Anyone ordered a shark? Don't worry. 3's always a lucky number around here. It's Russ! And he'd be happy to give you a lift. This looks like a good place for grub. Make that grubs. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. So try it. Look, this guy wants apple juice. Put it on your tab? Well, we'll need ID. Wait, that gives me an idea. Look at everyone's ID. This will help us find Gary the Snake incognito. Oh, this is just Sir Hiss. Hey, wait a minute. Don't worry, I'm sure Hiss will be back to his old self. Oh, he is one slippery snake. We just need to take a closer look at things. Okay, Mr. Chameleon, we see you. Now scram. Come on, Hiss. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, you kind of need hands for handcuffs. Ugh, slime. Well, better on than in. Let's wash you off. Come on. Hey, now there's a familiar Fennec face. Fennec's got the key, but you gotta pay. Guess we'll need to dip into the funds. Well, maybe Nick's got a trick up his sleeve. Ooh, a matching game. Maybe we can win a prize. A badge? A carrot pen? Huh, this looks like Judy's stuff. Maybe we can find her lost loose change. Or at least match everything up, whatever comes first. The other badge! And by process of elimination... I knew it! You just left your money in 2 random boxes. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me. We've certainly earned a little treat. But first, let's look at the special prize inside. Oh, so that's where they're keeping unicorns. But I think we were looking for something more key-shaped. Sorry, but we're gonna take a rain check on the squid game. Like I said, 3rd time's the charm around here. The key! Okay, open up! In the name of Zootopia! Careful, he's got junk, and he knows how to use it! Guess it's never too early for some spring cleaning. Pick a door, any door! Seriously, just look. They've all got some tails sticking out. But there's always clues if you look hard enough. Yeah, snakes don't exactly wear shoes. This trail looks like paw prints. But maybe I should rephrase things. Snakes don't exactly have feet. Oh, hi, Derpy. Okay, now door number 3 gets the glitter test. I mean, it's the only option, but you gotta be careful. It's Hiss! We've got you cornered. Uh-oh, looks like he wants a food fight. Okay, we really need to get this guy to freeze. And we've got just the thing, some ice. Come on, Hiss, we know you're cold-blooded. Make like Mr. Big and ice this guy. Come on, we've got to return the book. Don't worry, I'm sure Gary will be back to his lovable self.
Yay!
At least, by the time he thaws out. Rumi's got a special K-pop Demon Hunters meal. And her own paper doll. Look, Jinu's here too. Let's bring these two together. Truly life-imitating fan art. Oh no! The demons have got Genu captured! Come on, Rumi! We need to get demon hunting. Then we can save Genu and act out my fanfics. There's something in the sewer. How do we open it? A sword? Fish? Well, let's give it a try. Next, let's try this handy-dandy carrot. Is that even a pun? I'm starting to think we should use that big rock. Wait, here in the trash. Now this blade looks familiar. It's Rumi's sword! So who's up for a slice? Look, it's Derpy! Aw, but you're all messy! Don't worry, we can help clean you up. Just hope blue demon tigers aren't dry clean only. Let's clean out those ears. And squeeze in a mani-pedi. Feeling hungry? Let's hope you're in the mood for tuna. Guess Derpy's just a big cat at heart. Which means we need to keep an eye on your plants.
No.
Derpy could use a distraction. So here's a ball of yarn to work out those claws. And to say thanks, it's the first key. Next up, Rumi's competing with the Saja boys. But first, let's see what game we're gonna play. And the scroll reads, a dance battle? Okay then, cue the music and put your skills to the test. Even without Genu, these demon boys sure can boogie. And it looks like the judges agree. Whose side are you on, Rumi? Well, now it's Mini Rumi's turn. Crank up the volume. But first, she's gonna need some backup. Zoe, Mira, you're on. They could use a little spark. And I'm not just talking about inspiration. Now that's what I call an electric slide. And we've got a winner. Bobby would be so proud. Let's show them what they've won. The next key. You girls earned a little break. Make that a snack break. Got it. Pizza and donuts. Uh-oh, the fridge is empty. Well, let's hit up a convenience store. Let's keep an eye out for some cool snacks. Looks like we've found our little soda pop. And who can say no to some gimbap? We can't forget the ultimate snack, ramyun. Of course, you can't have ramyun sans toppings. Like the all-time Zoe fave, a burger. Now let's buck tradition and play with our food. Try to match everybody with their snack. You know this is Mira's. She's got her name on it. And she likes her stuff extra spicy. Here, wait until you try the special ingredient. Uh-oh, it looks like this girl is on fire. Well, that could have gone better. Cue magic tears. Guess crying does fix everything. Okay then, back to the game we go. Looks like Zoe's getting the gimbap. With a side of shrimp sushi too. I don't think that's supposed to do that. Ew, who ordered the bug? Moving on. What's Rumi having for lunch? Ooh, a sandwich cookie. They're so good. You just can't stop at one. Remember, you're in Hunter X, not the chipmunks. So it's important to chew your food. Not that hard. Ooh, you lost a tooth. But you gained something better. A key. And speaking of keys, there's the next one. Wait, this all seems a little too easy. Either way, there's a dress code in here. Well, at least they give you a locker for your stuff. And they don't make you share it like in school. Well, it's time to hit the jacuzzi. You see the hand, right? Either way, grab your snorkel and dive on in. Uh-oh, there's demons in the water. Well, it's nothing our mallet can't fix. Never know what could be lurking beneath the bubbles. Honestly, this place could use a filter or something. Maybe we'll have better luck with whatever's in here. There's something behind this demon. It's the rainbow key. Great, now let's get out of here. Hold on, Genu, we've almost got you out. The sewer? Don't have to ask me twice. Let's jump in. Sussy's in a cage. Think we can spring him? Like most things in life, the solution is connections. We're gonna need some special tools. Take your hammer and let's see what we got. A piece of hard candy? Well, I'm not complaining. Next up, string. Well, at least we're getting closer. Aha! Pipe cleaners! Now that's what we need! The best part is that they're already color-coded. Now pull that lever and Sussy is a free bird. And it turns out that the string is handy too. Hold on! Hey, it's the Saja boys. They might look cute, but true beauty is really on the inside. Especially when that true beauty shows up in photos. Well, Rumi, it's time to put those K-pop demon hunting skills to work. Sorry, Saja boys, Weema can't save you now. Though you're kind of better off without him. And look, you've won a key! Let's save Genu! Almost done. Just gotta remove these chains. Now you're as golden as Hanmoon. Finally a happy ending. But do you think we'll get a sequel? Ooh, 6-7 is here. And he's brought all of his internet friends. Looks like Ballerina Cappuccina needs a refill. Wow, that pink stuff sure must be filling. Oh, she always was such an open book. But maybe we should add some color in here. Pink on top and blue on the bottom. Guess there's plenty of cappuccina to go around. She's always got a place in her own mind's eye. But 1 is still the loneliest number. So why don't we whip you up some furniture? Or friends, whichever comes first. Take a sock and fill it with candy, presumably the kind you don't want to eat. Make a bunch and line them up against the wall. Pretty soon, the chairs will start coming to us. Come on in, there's plenty of room. And here, have a blanket. Yeah, she doesn't sit on anything with a face on it. And I think we've just learned why. How about we try our special beanbag chairs again? Talk about a sweet seat. Hey, what's in the box? Ooh, Easter came early. It's an egg. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on those yolks. But you can't forget the best part, the toy. By the looks of it, you've got a little collection. Let's keep them looking their best with a little epoxy resin. When they're all the same shape, it's all the easier to stack. Bless you. You want a tissue for all that slime? Fill a box with it. And some tralalero tralalas. Maybe some yummy mermaids to snack on? Put it in the corner. It's more fun to watch than TV. A loose nail? Ooh, we better hammer it down. Little less Thor, little more Fix-It Felix. Well, at least we can restock our confetti cabinet. But we should probably keep it all in one place. Don't forget to save something for Sweeps Week. Don't want to keep some for later? Well, into the bin it goes. Uh-oh, do we have raccoons again? Never mind, it's just good old Trippy Troppy. A new kind of catfish. Well, cat shrimp. But he'll appreciate a kitty classic, Twine. We'll make him a little basket. Practically has his name on it. Well, face. And look, it comes with a side of catnip. Aw, I think he's gonna be happy here. Looks like we've got a visitor. Wow, talk about having the whole gang over. It's like an instant party, which means it's pizza time. Let's order one. Your phone's dead. Oh no! Well, I guess we could always try charging it. But it'll be quicker to just make a new phone. Make sure this one gets unlimited texting. Ooh, a flip phone. Now that's a classic. I just can't wait to push those buttons. Quick, order that pizza. We want all the works. Ooh, that was fast. Hope that didn't cost extra. Dig in. The cheese pull could have been better. Oh, I think your tip was already included. Hey, why don't you join the party? The pizza party. Hurry, there's plenty of hungry mouths around here. Seriously, even the chair around here likes to eat. But I think our friends are gonna get thirsty. And what goes better with pizza than fountain drinks? That's not quite what I meant by fountain. But it's pretty, so why don't we just see where this goes? Ooh, clear tape ice cubes are much quicker than a freezer. Either way, it'll keep things nice and cool. Oh, I see. We're using it to hold all our sodas. Come on, everybody. It's important to hydrate. Just don't drink too fast. Well, better out than in. It looks like it's almost nap time. Why don't you lay down some popsicle sticks? With a few twists and turns, we can whip up a brand new bed. Make it pink. It'll really fit right in on the top floor. Now let's take some measurements to make sure the pillow's just right.
What?
Since it's custom made, let's add a personal touch. Though cappuccinos usually don't go with bedtime. In fact, they're the perfect thing for avoiding sleep. Now it's time for your big role, Sleeping Beauty. We'll do Swan Lake next week, ballerina. We should clean up while we're here. We're gonna need something to help get her organized. Empty out this container. All it needs is the right paint job. It'll be nice and snug inside the corner. And don't forget about all those paper clips. With the right twists, they'll make great hangers. That's settled. Now the decorating fun can really begin. Take that wad of gum and roll it into a ball. Make a bunch, and we can make a 3D ballerina painting. Aw, you can tell this was made with love. Why don't we hang it on the wall? Grab a clothespin. Oh, darn those socks. Some nice flowers can really help liven things up. We really should host one of those home makeover shows. So, whose home are we gonna do next? I think Tralalero Tralala would be interested. Do you know the code to the 6-7 vault? No? Well then, maybe we could try the direct approach. Ooh, look in the bag. It's like a whole 6-7 party. We could just squish your little face. Ooh, a clue. Look inside. Hey, a 6. You think a 7 is close by? An 8? That's just not the same. Ooh, you're number 1. We've got numbers. Wait, it's the code. And apparently they're still in order. It's the ultimate 6-7. But it could use some color. Don't forget, a rainbow needs 6, maybe 7 colors. And you're never fully dressed without some big eyes. Now that the guest of honor's here, let's dance. Zoe, Rumi, you're not supposed to run from real fights. No, wait, that's Sailor Moon. But still, you're Huntrix. Still, there's no shame in a little hide and seek. Especially when you're hiding from demons. And look, there's a way out on the other side. But I wonder where it leads to. Wherever this is, the decorators seem to be fans. Of course, who isn't? Oh, right, these guys. So why don't you do that voodoo you do so well? And send that Saja boy back to Guima. Your turn, Rumi. Besides, a little stretching always pays off. Really takes care of all those aches and pains. And it's just so much fun, too. Especially with a little elbow grease. For our next trick, we're gonna need some kinetic sand. Place it in a mold so we can keep it all in a circle. Pat it down nice and smooth. And cut out a smaller circle. 'Cause now you'll get a ring. Which you can fill with more sand. Keep it coming. We'll tell you when. When? Smooth it out. Make sure to leave room on the top. So we can cover it up with some more pink. Flatten it into place. It's like a mini cake. Which makes it the perfect topper for an even bigger cake. Happy birthday, Rumi! Why don't you make a wish?
Yay!
Spiders and worms? I don't think she wished for that.
Oops.
Still, we can't let a good cake go to waste. Don't worry, Rumi. Here's someone who could help. Who knew a big mouth could come in handy? What a good gator. Ooh, Zoe's got the tea. But do we have some tea for her? Poor Zoe, she's breaking out all over. Guess even pop stars get pimples sometimes. I know you're tough, but I wouldn't pop them. Here, this will help you avoid temptation. But we're sure you won't stop trying. Here, we'll help you kick the habit another way. We just need a tiny Zoe face and fill it up with zits. But maybe throw in a few surprises too. Just don't forget the main event, some pimples for popping. Ah, Rumi, you truly are the Wizard of Ooze. Ooh, looks like Zoe wants a turn. Okay, try and see if you can find that Labubu. It's time for Zoe to put the pop in Pop Idol. And it's a great stress reliever, too. Of course, Rumi has her demons, too. Like nail biting, skin peeling. But you'd think she'd be able to handle her inner demon by now. Zoe's here to help. Start by drawing something cute on a plate. And you don't get any cuter than Derpy. Especially with a big pink tongue hanging out. Next, cover it up with some sticky glue. Especially glitter glue. Yes, the glitter's important. Now make sure to spread it around the plate.
Yay!
Okay, Rumi, why not give it a pinch to grow an inch? And see just how far you can make it stretch. Of course, a true artist makes art spring to life. The Saja boys might not be the nicest company, but they can still be fun to have around. Wait, Durple's not a demon. He's just got horns. Aw, I'll remember how animated he was. But he'll live on as precious, precious slime. And he's the perfect shade for Rumi's hair. It looks nice, but something tells me Rumi's got her sights elsewhere. Yeah, it's hard to compete with Ginu. But this gives me an idea for her eyes. Either that or corn on the cob. Just kidding. We're saving that for Zoe. Rumi is sure going to be red in the face. Don't worry. Told you we had a backup. And look, this corn already comes with oil. But you gotta provide your own butter. Try some popcorn. Always more where that came from. It looks like leaves, so I think it counts as a vegetable. But even gummies can hurt your teeth. Lucky for Zoe, Rumi's got a secret. She's also a dentist, among other things. Good news, it's not cavities. You've just got some candy stuck in there. Can't let good candy go to waste. Looks like you're due for a tongue scraping too. Now you might feel a little tingle. Seriously, this syrup is really sweet. While we're here, let's ditch that sore tooth. If you think that hurts, wait till you get the bill. Mini Rumi's sure got some moves, but let's take a peek at what makes her tick. Ooh, someone's got water beads on the brain. Guess she's Big Rumi's biggest and smallest fan. Some nanotape will help you share your thoughts with the world. And Zoe can help. We need a can for our fan. Use it to make a container and fill it with all those water beads. Seal it up nice and tight, and save that tab for the top. Now give your new can a tight squeeze. Careful though, we don't want to smudge that face. Hey girls, still need something to do?
Yay!
We got a cool new fidget board for you. You can comb Mira's hair. Where is she anyway? Oh, she was hiding behind her bangs the whole time. And there's always room for accessories. Why don't you play with Derpy next? He's always a good time. The one time it's okay to stick your tongue out. You can knock this down. Just put it back up. Of course, nothing's more fun than ramen. Besides, there's always room when it comes in fun size. Just add veggies and spicy seasoning. Of course, hot water really gets things cooking. Sure, this might be Rumi's favorite flavor. But aren't friends supposed to share everything? So why not play with what Zoe likes the most? Or something you all like, fresh gimbap. Start by opening up our wooden roller. Now lay down dried seaweed, rice, and your favorite fillings. Next, it's time to let the good times roll. And things don't get better than gimbap.
Wow.
This stuff is good to the last gulp.
Wow.
There's no use crying over spilled blue stuff,
What?
but I'd understand crying over a ruined manicure. We can fix this. Red-handed's more traditional. And we can use it to make some fun handprints.
What?
Turn it over and you can make something new. Like a pair of two best friends who are probably waiting for their third friend. Don't forget to add some other colors. Or wait for monochrome to go back in style. Ah, friends don't need an excuse to give each other gifts.
Wow.
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone. Oh, it just isn't Oaxis's day. But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunky's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Oh no.
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own Pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our Sprunky friends together. Now, FunBot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, Funbot. Bratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread! Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a sprunky touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our Sprunky friends prefer things just right. Now, Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Durple? Did you lose face? Poor Oaxis. He looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Oaxis's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Durple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Vinaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on, and some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? Look who's here from Sprunkyland, Mr. Fun Computer! But we're getting 3 more special guests, too. The K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's get them ready for the show. Can't fight evil on an empty stomach. This ramyun's so good, you'll eat the cup. That takes care of Rumi. Now it's your turn, Zoe. And last, but certainly not least, Mira. Don't touch that button! It's the Saja Boys! And I don't think they're here to sing Soda Pop. It's okay. These girls have got the singing covered. You did it! Now to start your Sprunkyland Big Tour. Look to the sky, because we're going up, up, up. Wow! Huntrix has sold out another show. Uh-oh, the Saja Boys. The girls need to slay the competition. Oh no! It looks like we've lost Mira and Zoe. Heart eyes? Oh, that's not a good sign. Neither is that. Did someone turn the heat up? Sorry, that was corny. Need salt. Uh-oh, Rumi, I think your friends need you. Oh no! They've turned to the dark side. We need to make a potion to save them. Off to Sprunkyland. Ooh, Pinky needs our help. Come on, pull! Pull harder! We're gonna need something stronger. It seems like we need to dig a little deeper. Remember, give a hoot and don't pollute. Or at the very least, clean up after yourselves. Wow! A rainbow fish! Want to have a bite? Guess you really are what you eat. Careful, looks like there's some sea demons. Hurry, look for some treasures in the sand. Ooh, look at all these cool seashells. And how about a star for a star? Fish, that is. It's all what we need to fight back. Good thing, too. These are dangerous waters. Pinky needs a boost. Come on, Rumi, let down your hair. Wow, grapes! The first ingredient we need. Ooh, watch out for those falling plants. Don't worry, it's an easy fix. We just need some air. Up, up, and away. Hey, look, it's our old pal Derpy.
Wow.
And it looks like he's found something. Behind that plant. There's a lot of fish around here. Did the aquarium have a sale? Still, Derpy wants a pink fish for lunch. Well, guess third time's the charm around here. So good, he'll have seconds. And thirds. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Now it's time for a tooth checkup. Show us those pearly whites. Ooh, some kitty needs to floss. Don't worry, we can help clean up those teeth. Uh-oh, it looks like that one tooth has got to go. And there's a fish bone stuck underneath. You're gonna need a replacement. Go gold or go home. Don't worry, she minored in metalwork. After all, even pop stars need a backup plan. Aw, Derpy, you're positively golden. Oh, hey, Oren. What's wrong? You look hungry. This vending machine could help, but we need cash. Looks like Rumi needs to sing for your supper. Great success. Let's hope we've got exact change. Now to try things out. What flavor should we pick? Mira's ramen? Let's hope Oren likes things spicy. Well, at least you know it's crunchy. Let's try the one with your name on it. Rumi's flavor for the superstar in you. Ooh, wish we had some of that on Halloween. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Demon Hunter. Well, we're swimming in ramen now. But something tells me we need a new plan. Why not try some ice cream instead? How about a nice big scoop of blueberry? There's room for a few extra scoops. It kind of looks like we're making a face. But we're gonna need to add some eyes. And a nice big chocolate sauce smile. Also, sprinkles. It's like glitter for ice cream. Kinda looks like Derpy, but not for long. Ooh, a bone? We could use it to make soup. Uh-oh, it's one of the Saja boys. Talk about their true colors. Well, looks like we're heading down the rabbit hole. He's a ghost, and not the friendly kind. It's raining rocks! Dance for your life, Rumi! He's coming down! What's he gonna do? I'm starting to think he's not very nice. We need a secret weapon! Aha! Slime! Now we can see where he's been. Next, a girl power. Make that powder. But he's still a little transparent. Deep down. Uh-oh, our last life! Time to bring out the sword. Oh, guess it really is what's inside that counts. Especially if you're filled with jewels. Next up, Rumi and Genu are having a dance battle. With this game, you've got to strike a pose. Don't worry, we can mold you into shape. After all, you Rumis have got to stick together. Because sometimes, you just gotta help yourself. Genu's got the lead, but don't worry, this isn't a race. But heads up, the fourth position is a bit of a challenge. How are you with standing on your head? Uh-oh, Genu's got a special trick up his sleeve. But you can't keep a good Rumi down. Actually, she's kind of stuck in a pretzel. But there's always the bonus game to save the day. Oh, this seems simple enough. Just slide everything into place. Don't get stressed. Just go with the flow. Rumi's won! And let's check out your prize. Flower. Maybe it's some kind of herb. And they say flying's the only way to travel. First they run out of peanuts, now the demons. But Rumi can't fight on an empty stomach. Good thing the snack cart is right here. Our special puzzle pieces will show what Rumi needs. Let's see, some gimbap, ramen, some cake. Would you like some fries with that? Plus a hot dog and pizza. And a donut and some K-pop fried chicken. Let's hope Rumi's worked up an appetite. We've got all your favorites and then some. Do you need some spinach? Let's get demon hunting. It looks like we're starting things off with a simple card game. And it looks like Rumi's the winner. Now let's land this plane to safety. Do you have a map? Well, let's hope you're good at mazes. Nothing like a trip in the Great Big Blue. Aha! We made it! And we've got the last piece of the puzzle. Here comes the easy part. The antidote pretty much makes itself. Cheers, girls! You'll soon feel like your old selves. Looks like Huntrix is back and better than ever. Looks like two Sprunkies are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Labubu. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky, but I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oren's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess. And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinky, get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Hey,
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. Cause Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows. Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for 2. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinky's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil, meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunky Land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Wow, it's Pinky and Oren's big day. Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables. What's with all the masks and spare Sprunky parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on Sprunky costumes. Guess Pinky's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. Zombie food! It's not Pinky. It's Zombie Derple. Zerple? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green. Just like Christmas. Now hurry, it's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase. Except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow. The zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinky. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide. C is for cookie. And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinky pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vineria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, we're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs.
Phew.
That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some Plant Be Gone. Just make sure not to get any on Binaria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Binaria's so happy. She's got something for you. Aw, the Labubu's are having a picnic with special guests, zombies, and bees. Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Labubu's day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha, a rope. Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self. Avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner. Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light?
Ew.
Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this. Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Labubus are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain. Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream. Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies! With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow. And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Hi, everyone. It's Oren. But you're missing something.
Uh-huh.
Much better. Now you need some company.
Yes.
Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay then, we've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Rabby's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to... What the... Caught you! You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? My kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky. First, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip! Next up, Durple. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down! Don't worry, one meat lover special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria. If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes? Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Binaria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Durple. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number.
Yay!
Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Sprunky's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure.
Wow! Ouch!
Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch!
But we won't be if you lose your last life. Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise. Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message. Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June. How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rent it. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. The kids are out camping. But it looks like we need firewood. Uh-oh, when the counselor's away, the deer will play. And I don't like the look of that burlap sack. You know, I never trusted that Bambi either. What are we gonna do? The deer stole all the kids. Well, standing around won't help. Let's go. Uh-oh, alpha wolves. Anyone got a stick? A stake? That works even better. Careful, canines, because you might feel a little bloated. Why don't you fly dogs just fly on off home? Grab that key. We need to get past that gate. It's open. After you. Wow, it sure is dark in here. Wait a minute. It's not dark in here, just really dirty. We'll find what we need if we scratch the surface. Eventually. In the meantime, we'll fill up on supplies. And deers aren't the only ones who've got burlap bags. Uh-oh, it's a cultist! And he looks like he's fond of the deer. Looks like we're gonna have a knockout fight. And it looks like we don't get the first hit. Of course, it's not who hit first, it's who hits hardest. Unless the person who hits first also hits hardest. But why don't we sit back and see how this goes? Okay, things look bleak, but you're not down yet. You've got one chance to win, and you did it. Good thing too, or this would have been a much shorter video. Let's get back to digging. Cake. Always happy to have you. This next haul looks big. Wow! Look at all those boxes! Make sure to save some for our next craft video. Hold on, I think there's something underneath it all. It's Dino Kid! Cheer up, buddy, we've got you. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be safe back at the site. Let's head back out. Careful now, those bears look hungry. And I don't think they're in the mood for honey. That said, you don't look too bad, all things considered. Still, I think some medicine will help, just in case. Ooh, that green stuff is just what we need. Seriously, it even fixed up your clothes. Still, we need to get you some supplies. And I don't think she's got air travel in mind. It kind of looks like a baby bottle. Wait, now it's more whistle. But can you guess what we're making? That's right, a cannon! Never underestimate the power of confetti. See? Run, bears! Go bug Goldilocks or something. Oh, hey, the next key!
Wow.
Pick it up and we can enter the gate. Probably should have brought a flashlight this time. Wow, this wall is a wall. And a pretty tough one, too. No problem. Our special camera can give us a closer look. Ooh, oil? Well, it was good while it lasted. Can we keep the diamonds? Well, at least we get to keep the basketball, I think. That looks spooky. A bat! Let's hope it flies on out of here.
Phew. Okay.
Hold on, right down in the middle. It looks like a door.
Wow.
Hey, look, we found Squid Kid. You can keep Dino Kid company. We're halfway there. Just 2 more kids to go. Find. But first, we've got to deal with these wolves. Don't forget, deep down, they're just big puppies. Now where's that key? Ooh, this one's red. Step on down. And it looks like it's not the only red thing around here. It's Koala Kid. They could probably climb these ropes.
Okay.
But then we wouldn't be in this mess, would we? Well, make like Alex the Great and cut that knot.
Oops.
We've got to be careful about that magma. Now what did I just tell you? Is there another key? Let's think outside the box. Ooh, a straw. This and a toothpick can be just what we need. Plus a few other little adjustments. We get the point. Trim it off. Now I get it. It's a fishing rod. Of course, every rod needs a fishing line. Good thing we saved some of that rope. Hopefully we can find that key before it burns up. Ooh, your salmon tartare's a little too well done.
Ew.
I'd toss it. Whatever this is, it's cute, but it's still not what we need. Third time's usually the charm, and today is no exception. Calm down, little marsupial. Your friends are waiting for you. Really turning things around, but there's still one more. Unfortunately, there are more bears to deal with. But a counselor never leaves anyone behind. Maybe a lunch break is just what we need. Slice up the meat. And turn up the heat. Wow, we're really cooking with gas now. Well, it's electric, but you know what I mean. We've got to prepare for our next step. 'Cause we're slicing onions. Try not to cry. Add them to the fryer for the flavor. Now add potato. You can never have too much potato. Wow, it already looks like stew. Talk about instant. It should be a lot easier to divide this way. We're also going to add a special ingredient. Now here, teddy bears. Soup's on. Why not have a bite? Ooh, they even ate the bowls. How clean! Now let's head on down for our next game. Years of chutes and ladders have prepared us for this. Now why don't we throw some dice? Come on, snake eyes. 5 minus 2. That equals 3. You know, Candyland doesn't have this much math. Also, don't have to fight spooky owls there either. Might as well finish what we started. Cue the light! Here comes the sun, which means nap time for you. Now we can get back to our game. Kinda hoping we'd get to use that ladder. We've got 6 more steps. We're on our way, Kraken Kid. Oh no! Another challenger! And it's the Cultist King! But he's no match for our handy flashlight. We're on a roll. Oh, that's only 1 step. Good thing we're the only player, or this would take a while. We've got 1 more boss left to go. The Ram! Can't get light in those big eyes of his. Instant win! Come on, Kraken Kid. It's time to get Ghost. Everyone's back. And it only took 99 nights. My, how time flies around here. School started weeks ago. Anyway, anybody want s'mores? Hot dogs? Still, I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. Pun intended. Rumi always sparkles from her head to her toes. Just make sure not to get in her way, Sprunkies. Oh, just imagine if she meant to do that. Pinky, hurry! The mini Sprunkies need your help. Never underestimate the power of some fresh air. Yeah, Pinky's gotta look out for each other. Now, I think we should get you guys out of this hallway. Strap in. Let's just hope the classroom's safe from them. Aw, I really wanted to read her essay. Don't worry, chocolates are always the answer. Plus a little paint job. And you know Derpy's always got your back. Now add a special K-pop Demon Hunter's keyboard inside. Why don't we invite Zoe over? Pretty soon, the gang's all here. Wow, do you think they'll put on a show? Look out, Pinky! A demon! Who you gonna call? The K-pop Demon Hunters! Come on, Rumi. Drop this guy like your latest single. Think she's tough? Wait till she starts singing. Of course, she always works better with an audience. You gotta pay for a show. But she really liked that backpack. Don't worry, we can make you a new one. Just need some cardboard. Just make a nice sturdy box. Seal it up. And make like a kangaroo and add a pouch. Of course, we also want it personalized. I was thinking writing her name, but that works too. Either way, Pinky's one happy customer. Time to show it off. Uh-oh, looks like Derpy ate your homework. You think the teacher might believe that? Cause something tells me she's on the warpath. Hey, don't say I didn't warn you, Pinky. But she's nothing to be afraid of, especially when we've got cardboard to help us. Yes, cardboard. It can make all your dreams come true. And it looks like Rumi is her source of inspiration. Now she's here to help you clean up. Makes sense. She's got a real talent for taking out the trash. Careful, all that ink! There's bound to be a spill! Pinky might have something to help. An ear stick! With ears that big, you gotta keep them clean. Once again, our friendly neighborhood derpies here to help. Wrap the stick with some double-sided tape. Now we can stack up every derpy of the rainbow. Try it out. It's your brand new multicolor pen. Start with traditional derpy blue. Now try red. Come on, there's an entire rainbow of colors to explore. Remind me to add on a purple one next. Okay, we really need to look into a derpy daycare. Silly kitty, go off and play with Sussy or something. These pencils are all chewed up, but we can fix that. Especially with our special derpy pencil sharpener. Don't forget some space for all those loose shavings. How else will we get quarters from the shavings fairy? Let's see if Mini Derpy has as much bite as the original. He does! And keep those in a safe place. These Sprunkies sure have a lot of energy. Maybe too much. Is there a daycare for them? Well, we'll just have to make one then. Just need to lay down some parts. And soon, we'll be in the swing of things. 'Cause it's a swing set. Give Wenda a push, Oren. An idol must always be photo ready, even when it's not picture day. Slay. And I don't mean demons. Unfortunately, girls, this isn't photography class. It's okay. I'm sure you'll get it back in June. Besides, all you need's a matchbox. Sans matches. With a few adjustments, it can be a new camera. Just press a button and soon we'll have a whole selfie slideshow. And look, they even come out as stickers. I wonder if they're still saved on the cloud. Ooh, it's test day. Almost forgot this was a school. And by the looks of it, I think Pinky did too. Don't worry, Rumi's here to help. We just need scrapbook paper. Add a friendly Sprunky face on top. Now fold it up like a fan. Add a straw on top, and it's our old pal, Aqua. You can let her loose whenever you need her. Never forget, Rumi knows a thing or two about having fans. Hey, Rumi and Mira, did you hear that?
Oh no!
Look, in the trash bin, it's Derpy. He doesn't look too good. Don't worry, we'll stitch you up, good as new. Oh, but there's gotta be something more we can do. Wow, Rumi sure got the magic touch. Or wand. Now Derpy's got a little surprise for you. It's a school, just in case you want to leave show business. Do you think the teacher will be nice? A Saja boy? Oh, I want to see his credentials. Well, if he tries anything funny, we can take him. Unless he confiscates your stuff. But it's okay. We can always make new cool tools. Or wait until June. It's more fun to make a tinfoil wand instead. And he won't take it if he thinks it's just a pen. After all, a girl's got a right. Okay. Lunchtime. It's Mira's favorite. Extra spicy ramen. Uh-oh, lunch isn't until next period. Let's hope this stuff tastes better cold. Always fun to take photos of your friends. Especially when you've got a craft in mind. Take some pink, Mira's signature color. And draw her up a whole new hairstyle. But we're going for the full body look. Who says paper dolls don't have moves? Wow, this really puts a new spin on things. I think Mira likes her new mini-me. Passing notes in class? Not in his class. Oh, Rumi, haven't you heard of texting? Well, maybe Derpy can help you out. He might seem a little two-dimensional. But he's always here to help keep your secrets. Aw, a teeny tiny BFF note. You know what that means? A teeny tiny envelope. Quick, give it to Derpy. And hide it in your mouth. Try not to swallow. Here, Mira. Nothing to see here.
What?
She's just taking care of the class pet. Aw, Mira, you're Rumi's best friend forever. You know, the Saja boys have some redeeming qualities. But maybe we should keep that to ourselves. Let's just save a piece for later. No guess which Saja boy Rumi picked. And add some special ingredients, like glitter. Nothing can be truly bad when it comes with glitter. Including our brand new sticker. Make that stickers.
Aww. Hey.
Just don't forget to share the love. Looks like Mira's got a new gadget. Cool, a new phone. Make sure it's charged. Fully charged. Now for something really important. It's time to customize, complete with a Mira sticker. And what's the fun of a phone without games? Careful now. This round goes to the Saja boys. Looks like Rumi wants a new phone too. But don't get upset. Get crafting and make your own phone. It doesn't need charging, and it keeps your pencil sharp. Honestly, you can't get a better phone deal than this.
Ooh.
And cleanup couldn't be any easier.
Wow.
Careful, everyone can see your wallpaper. Rumi's got a case of Butterfingers today. Don't worry, Mira's got your back. Complete with a simple paper craft. With the right turns, you've got a brand new pencil case. Sussy here will help you hide it in plain sight. Always good to keep a few eyes out. Here, there's plenty of room for all of your pens.
Cool. Wow.
Did you study for the big math test? That answers that. I wonder if Mira's doing any better. Guess so.
Yay! Aw.
Can you help Rumi? It's too late for tutoring, but some tests let you use some special tech. So why don't we whip up a special calculator for Rumi? Just make sure you seal it up on top. And add the derpy seal of approval.
Wow.
Fill her up. After all, calculators need a little programming.
What?
Time to take it on a test run. Great success! Only thing easier is if it wrote the answers for you. Careful, no gum in class. Probably shouldn't do that either. Seriously, we lose perfectly good rulers this way. Mira's got an idea that epaulets aren't just fashionable, they're great for hiding crafting supplies. And there's always room for glitter. Bend all you want, this ruler won't snap. Measure, draw a straight line, and sparkle while doing it. This totally deserves some stickers. Those nails are fierce, but a little too cool for school. Uh-oh, looks like you're getting a manicure. Well, at least you don't need to book in advance.
Hey.
Rumi knows what you need, boba, which is hiding our secret blind bag. And inside, a nail file. But will it help? Wow, new color too. Rumi deserves a big tip. But why not add a splash of color? How about purple?
Okay.
Just be patient. It takes a while for the color to show. Of course, it also pays to let your nails dry.
Yay!
Soon your nails will look as good as new. But there's always room for some stickers. There's room for all your favorite Huntrix members. And a few of those Saja boys too. The demons are throwing a Halloween party tonight. A K-pop demon hunters costume. They sure are popular. But it's always best to know your audience. Oh no! They're demons! Now, to be fair, the poster did warn us. It gets worse! They brought tomatoes! Ah, watch out! How dare they use noodles for evil! But there's no need to go wiggly on us. Oh, don't cry! The K-pop demon hunters are always here to help.
Wow.
And just think of Mira here as your very own fairy godmother. First things first, let's do something about this hair. Seriously, pink and purple heads just have more fun. But let's try some special mousse. Au natural. Thanks, Gary. Ah, smells just like Bikini Bottom. Just run it through your hair. Aha! Now doesn't that look slick? Next, why don't we try a nice classic braid? But braids are like pretzels. Go big or go home.
Oops.
Maybe it could use a little something. Aha! Derpy's got the right idea. Let's add some cotton. Soon, you'll have a braid that'll make Rapunzel green with envy. Of course, you are going for Rumi's look. So we need to add a whole lot of purple. Violet is your color. And look, it sparkles. Just make sure you watch your step around here. Well, at least you landed on something yellow. Hey, you okay? Well, just stay where you are. This is the perfect time to draw a silhouette. Looking good. You can get up now. Wow, it's already a perfect likeness. But we're gonna need something to cut things out. Don't worry, Mira's got a sharp touch. It comes with her sharp tongue and razor-sharp wit. Try on your new jacket. Now let's add some cool decor. Who says pop stars can't also rock? But we really need to rock and roll for our next craft. A cool spiky turtle shell shoulder pad. I think we've deserved a little dance break. Really shouldn't leave your weapon unsupervised. Guess when Mira's away, new Rumi will play. Careful where you aim that. Almost gave me a haircut. Hey, hands to yourself and off the cool tool.
Oops.
But your new jean shorts are where it's at. Or is it a skort? Once again, we need to add some Huntrix bling. Just grab an iron and they'll stick to it. Try it on. You already know that it fits. And yet, it still looks better than before. Your fashion's on fire. But let's do something about that skin. Sussy the Magpie has got just the thing. A flashlight. Just wrap it up with foil. Soon, we'll have a brand new Huntrix light stick. Great for concerts. And blasting some blemishes. Aha! Now your skin is as smooth as silk. I think it's time for a little lunch break. Let's see. Candy, ramyun, chips. A demon hunter needs her energy. Ah, there's nothing wrong with switching things up. Though it's always best just to ask first. Especially when you don't know what you're eating. This is why some people add cheese to ramen. Looks like Mira's trying out the Cinderella look. But our new Rumi wants some different markings on her face. Just give it time to let those temp tattoos stick. Next up, let's try these special lollipops. Wow! These things work better than contacts. Try them out until you pick your favorite color. Want it to last? We need the special stuff. And who says things need to match?
Ooh.
Now clear the table. Your eyes could use a little pampering. Here's something for your lashes.
Aha.
And your eyebrows. Just remember, sometimes less is more. Gesundheit. You just need a little something extra. What do you think? You think it's a bit much?
Oops.
Let's fix things up. Hey, a little privacy, please.
Wow.
The important thing is expressing yourself. But maybe we should think outside the lipstick. Here's a classic secret. Lip paper. Thanks, Mira.
Cool.
Hey, are those the Saja boys?
Oh.
Mira doesn't look so good. Well, while she's distracted, let's move on to a new craft. Draw 6 leaf shapes and then cut them out. Ooh, shiny! Now unravel some yarn or string. Twist it around and make some cuts. Soon you'll have your very own tassels. Let's bring them together. Hey Mira, what do you think? She thinks it could use a little trim. Now you've got a stylish pair of new earrings. But if you want to be a real demon hunter, you're going to need your very own weapon. We need to cut up pieces of cardboard. Put it together like a puzzle to make a sword. Of course, Huntrix likes things golden. And no one's gonna complain about any glitter. It could still use a little magic touch. When it comes to swords, the bigger, the better. Just make sure you can still carry it. Maybe you should try it out. Watch out, Derpy. It's harder than it looks. But don't worry, all you need is practice. And you can't forget the most important part, striking a really cool pose. You look great. Bobby would be proud. I honestly think you could fool Celine. But now, it's time to take on those Saja boys. Let's teach these bullies not to mess with a girl's wig. Okay, boys, who wants to dance next? Yeah, you'd better run away. You did it. Now strike a pose.